Yo, what's good? What's good? Hope everybody's doing well. It's Wednesday, June 24th. Let's see, do I got audio? Aha. Alright. Alright. It's good to see you all. My hair's a little wet still. Ah! No! What happened? Ah, okay. Yes. Streamlabs updated, so we may have a few bugs here and there, but overall we're doing okay. Anyhow. Boom. Boom. Yeah, guys, it's Wednesday. The other day I was talking about maybe we finish Outer Wilds today. Because we were playing it a lot over the weekend. We didn't quite get to the end. I can't believe I thought we'd finish this in one sitting, but honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised. It's more than one stream. Yes. Nah, honestly, I'm here for it. I have so many questions that were not answered. I feel like we played to get more answers, and then we ended up with more questions than answers. Yeah. So you know what? Run me. Let's go do it. I need to figure out how to get to the high energy lab. I think was what we were working on, no? And there's something about the Ash Twin project. Hello, Ash Twin. Why do I feel like this is gonna put me in the moon or in the sun? Anyhow. Is that the interloper way off in the distance? Oh no. Oh no. Drop me in. Hang on now. I gotta remember. I gotta refresh my memory. Bro, what am I stuck on? Alright, so if I remember now, it was in here. Yes? Ah, the sand's already flowing, huh? High energy lab. So somehow, some way I'm supposed to get through here, huh? Fuck. Let's see. Maybe there's another way around that I'm not seeing. Perhaps. Nope. Not through here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Maybe we can get in it from here, up above. Wait, this is the same place. Huh? Okay. Well, we've been here. And I already did this, right? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I don't wanna suffocate. ASMR check, is the keyboard too clicky? Banter buddy, we're using a controller right now, but nice try, nice try. Let me just make sure we're live though. Okay, we're cool, we're cool. Oh yeah. Okay, so if I can't get in through the underground section, can I teleport in there somehow? Perhaps, some way. Oops. I guess we're hanging out on the Ash Twin for a moment, huh? I don't think this is gonna let me go in. Okay. I guess we could just party on the surface of the Ash Twin for a moment. Until it lets us get our way through, huh? I guess we could check the ship's log for a moment. Well, we're getting there. I guess we could just hang out and Tony, oh, you are live. Hello. Here is as cold as probably in outer space. I forget you're in the southern hemisphere. Yeah, I guess it could be pretty cold out there, huh? But yeah, we are live. Good to see you, man. As always. Well, back before, you know, the major and whatnot, we were live pretty much every Wednesday, I think. So, thought why not get back to usual here and try to get ourselves going. Play a little Outer Wilds. Enjoy the Wednesday afternoon. So I hope you're doing well. Truly. Yeah, good to see you, man. I hope you're enjoying the World Cup. I saw Uruguay is still in it, kicking it. Yeah. We're on life support, but yeah. Hey, man. Bro, what the? I think I detached from the ship, unbuckled. You know that moment when Ryland Grace is like, he gets subject to the G-forces because the ship is hemorrhaging fuel? I felt like that right there. But yeah, you guys are 2-2, right? If we lose, we're out. Uh-oh. Nah, you guys will do well. I'm sure of it. Cause who's the competition? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run me to my ship? Bro, we're gonna get sucked up by the sand tornado. You are playing Spain. Ah. Yeah, that does not seem so easy, huh? But I wish you luck. I'm sure you'll do well. Or rather, app has been paused. Eh? Uh-oh. What's going on with Banther Buddy, huh? This artifact looks like the first gift from Iraqi. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna open it up and there's gonna be like Xenonite inside and stuff. I cannot figure out where this scroll goes. I feel like the hardest part of this is like waiting. So we just have to wait for the sand to dissipate. No? There's an entrance. Well, well, well. Yeah, and I saw, for rain's sake, I saw Tunisia's out. Sadly. What do we got here? Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I don't see it. Didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically possible. Okay. There's the sand tornado once more. Don't scoop me. Seems alright. What the fuck? Uh, 6 minutes ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. What the fuck? What did I just stumble into? Holy. In the other room, I think there was a prompt. Uh-oh. Today we are finishing excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to see information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean planets we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environments here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. hypothesis, it was not by accident. The core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for meditating your disagreements. Mediating. Our friends on Giants Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check with the orbital probe cannon crew in interest of safety. It would help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be the one of the Nomai aboard the cannon. Or is Malo part of the problem? What do we got here? There's just so much to read. That's alright, maybe we'll go back in time and we'll do it again. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today. They are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idata have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it is the last to complete. And it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power for the Ash Twin that the Ash Twin project requires. Huh? They want to explode the Sun? I'm impressed by the mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate a... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta read it in order. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the Sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. I think I've read these already, no? Are the orange statements new? I can't tell. What does this say? Artificial gravity control? No, I think I want that on. Okay, so I have to disable the core. Oh hey, look at you. It's the warp core. I think I know where this goes. Perhaps. Whoop. Where are you? I gotta find my ship quickly. My ship went quite far. Giant's Deep? No, no, no. Dark Bramble, we must go. Ahoy. Bro, we were like literally 5 seconds away from beating the game last time, huh? Let's give it a shot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We still have to find, we did a lot of reading. Hopefully we didn't burn too much time. Because I think the comet could crash into the sun and still reset everything, no? Don't get eaten, don't get eaten, don't get eaten, don't be dumb. Don't get eaten. You dumb mother... I can't believe it. I went too fast. I'm dead. Thank God for load from previous save. Dude. No, it makes sense. I took the warp core out of the center of the Ash Twin project so it couldn't loop. It makes perfect sense. Turn off the warp core. Can't make the thing run. Fair enough. Show enough. Alright, now we gotta kill time again. bum. Bum, 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 bum. This was like the, not to say boring part, but the part where we just have to kill time because we have to wait for the sand to drain. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, we're almost there. I just gotta not get got by the fucking dude. The stupid anglerfish, man. Can't believe I got got. Ugh. Rookie mistake, rookie mistake. Okay. There's more to explore in these damn parts. Can't remember if this was the tower or it was one of these towers, huh? A little bit of a bummer though. I didn't want Rain to miss it, but I'm sure she can always watch the VOD. Or yeah, I'm sure Rain can always watch the VOD at a later date. Hopefully they don't miss too much. Yeah. Alright, I found out where we need to be. We just need to wait like another 5 minutes. Best time killing ritual in games? Well, there's always case openings in CSGO, but oh, you have a timeout? Open a case? No. Can't say I've ever done that. No. I'm sure we've all been there at some point or another, huh? But then there's that weirdo, not weirdo, but like there's that one dude who's like, you know, there's like a moment of AFK and he's over here like opening like 600 cases. You've seen the trade list in chat. So-and-so, Buttlicker has received 47 Anubis cases in trade. And a P250 sand dune. No, I don't know. You know what I mean. Alright, I think next loop around we get to... Let me restock my jetpack fuel. Next loop around, I think we get to see it, no? It's like right down here, for sure. Womp. Womp. Oh yeah, CS, man. Did you see the update? Next week, Season 4 ends. And we'll be on our way to maybe Season 5 with still some cash. It seems like my speculation from weeks ago is gonna land accurate, and that we're likely going to see the Aphrodite come out of the armory, and then subsequently we get to see ourselves what was I gonna say? See the cases and other stuff with the cash collection coming in. No? That's my thought. Anyhow. I don't know, I'm kind of excited. If not to see Cash in Premiere. Could be a hot minute though still. Which side was it? I think it was either side, right? Oh, I think it was this side, perhaps. Where's the tornado? There's the tornado. Alright, run me in. Womp. Huh? That's not what I wanted. What the fuck? The fuck was that? Bro. You know, at least my ship's over here, but like seriously, what the hell? I think I died from the sand. Bro, what the? Huh? What did I even do last time? I came over here. Yeah, we're right here. Okay. Did I just like go step on the wrong thing? What the hell? Okay. Huh? Huh? We'll catch it. We'll catch it one more time around, I think, right? At least. The sand tornado should come back. Should. We'll see. Okay, here it comes. So yeah, so I remember being here, standing here, in our little cubby, protected. And then, it was like, because I think I got picked up by the sand before the TP activated, no? So we wait. Not yet, not yet. Now. I don't know what the diff was on that, but sure. Hello, everybody. It's good to be back. Let's get the warp core. Now, this time, there goes my ship. We need to be extra careful. Boop, you turned off, and you get brought over. Get a nice little bonk. Oop. Oh, come on. Pick it up. Thank you. Alright. Now, we gotta be careful. Bro, put me down. Okay. We need to go find our ship. And we'll restock while we're at it. Alright, Dark Bramble, where'd you go? Boom. Dark Bramble. Okay. Don't fuck it up this time, Ava. Honestly, I think we just stumbled upon that secret. The TP there. I think we were supposed to, like, explore a little bit more before we found that part out. No? Damn. I'm just gonna move ever so slowly, because if I move fast, they're gonna chase me. Because that dude right there. Yeah. Just take it slow, low and slow. Okay, don't move. Don't get eaten. Don't get eaten. Crucial moment, crucial moment. Otherwise we get set back 20 minutes. Easiest way to not trigger the dudes is to just hang out. They're chasing me. I gotta run. Oh, I was so worried for a second we were gonna get got. Doing just fine. Just tap her in. Tap her in. Okay. Don't smack your face. Okay. Listen, I'm sure there's maybe something else on this ship that we could work on. Nope. Okay, let me do you to here. And then, yeah. Hang on. Okay. That was it, right? No. Boom. Did I do it? I didn't do it. So... Bro, that's the eye. Also, that's a quantum moon if I ever saw one. And I did see it, but it left. Okay. No. That's something to send me back, or... This is Eskal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel seems mortally wounded. This is... I already read that. I'm pretty sure I already read this. To any Nomai clans whose vessel can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space for now. So my clan and I... Oh no, I did already read this. Well, now this is quite the place to teleport to. Check the quantum moon. I don't know where I'm supposed to go though. Wait, probably... getting close. 600 meters. Pretty sure there's no going back though. Wait, where are their trees? Okay, so shit's just like quantum teleporting everywhere, huh? Well, we've heard of base jumping. Maybe we go here? Bro, who knows? Uh-oh. Where the... Bro's about to have me some... Hear me some dur-dur-durs. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosan, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Well, now, this looks like where we came in. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system with almost instantly without warning. Of all life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Amen to that. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded into a violent supernova. Yes. I'm not ready to leave. Send me up. It's all blocked off, huh? Nope. What about these notes? Hornfels observation. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. I think we already read this too. Alright then. Allow me to observe. Our known universe. Wow. Truly spectacular. And poof, like that, it's gone. This is some quantum teleportation if I've ever seen it. No idea where I go from here, but let's just walk around. All the galaxies are disappearing. Don't go. Aw. It'll just be us alone. Don't go. It's so quiet. All the trees have gone. You can't leave me, I took a photo. That's not how I've been taught that it works. Unidentified signal nearby. Outer Wilds. Who's that lurking in the dark? It's me. And a tree. This is some spooky shit now. Oh, an even smaller tree. And an even smaller tree. And a campfire. Just perfect. Just perfect. Okay. Hey, all the trees are back. Who's in the chair? Surely someone on this time around. Esker! Do you hear music? Huh? How am I supposed to get in here? Okay. Your message glitched? Uh-oh. That's not good. You said you're excited for Resi 4? I bet. I'm pretty excited too. That'll be Saturday. Wait. Did this break open more? I'm confused. Gather. I did download it successfully, so we should be able to play it all right. Hey, Ryback. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we need the others for the next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. We're on our quest to find all the... Bro. Wait. If I don't look, he's not there. Did I gather it? I was watching a brief clip of like wild shit Leon says, and I was like, uh-oh, I'm spoiling Resi 4. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around the campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. We wouldn't want them to miss out. I don't know what I missed. Destras de te forastero. Yeah, I don't know. That's my forte. Is accidentally spoiling the game. The Quiet Shade. Across Old Bark. In the ancient glade. Always. You shall wage in the dark. Not a good time for my controller to disconnect. It's something you'll hear often in Resi 4. Oh. So I thought it was a senior moment for a moment. Sorry. Hang on. I gotta feel like I gotta hear what he has to say. Yeah, bro. Hey, time, pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Finally, I think it's time. The gang's all here. No, not yet. Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. It means behind you, foreigner. I thought there was one other dude. Well, maybe this is all of them. Well, then here I go. Can I start? Yes. Okay, I won't let you down. He looks like a golden egg. A little bit. Oh, what do we have here? How long has it been since I got to make new music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, okay. I never really got gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to make something pretty cool out of it, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? You cut it a little close there, didn't you think? Well, if it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Sorry, I had to... What was that? Oh, shit. What did I do? Hello to the dawn of a new universe. Okay. Pure cinema? Absolutely. Are we going to wake up then? Never got to meet the Nomai, huh? I thought we'd run into him somewhere, but... Wow, so cute. What a lovely story. Morbius Digital Games. Well, should we let the credits play for a moment? Yeah, I guess I could share my thoughts. Great game. I love puzzle games, and I like platformers and exploration games, and this kind of just like was kind of the best of both worlds, best of all worlds. The solar system of worlds. I don't know, there were a couple of things I didn't figure out. There was a secret with the quantum moon that I don't think we ever figured out. But I think we just got lucky finding the warp core like that. I think we skipped a step or two somehow. We just lucked into it. But not to discredit myself, we did work hard to get ourselves to the vessel, figure out the combo for the vessel. So we made good progress. I'll be proud of myself for that. But yeah, I love the ambiance, the music, the environments. I thought the world design was really creative. You know, each planet felt unique and distinct in their own way. And like I said, like I love puzzle games with exploration, and this kind of just hit the spot. Anyhow, can't really. Is my controller disconnected? I was like, I can't skip the credits, but that might be because my controller DC'd. Come on. We might just be on the credits. That's alright. Give people their due. Yeah, I guess, yeah. If you enjoyed, I appreciate you guys watching for this. We'll see if we can play through and figure out the remaining secrets. Maybe we have a little bit of time here. Yeah, if you enjoyed, don't forget you can always leave a comment. Yeah. I don't know, I can't skip. Yeah. Skeleton Pet Shop. That's quite the dev studio name. That's alright, I think we're getting close here. Fig. Oh, this must be like Patreon supporters or Kickstarter supporters or anything like that. Or maybe Fig is the platform that you can use to like support developing games. I should probably know, but trying to see if I know any names in here. Nope. Oh yeah, there's also a DLC, isn't there? Echoes of the Eye? Seems like there's more that we can do in the future, huh? The American Tea Room. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. I had a blast. Thanks for developing it. Okay. What's this? 14.3 billion years later. The next generation of people who aren't the Nomai and aren't whatever we were. Whoa. Okay. Some like Dyson Sphere-esque planets. That's cool. New life on another planet. So I guess we brought the end of our universe, but also created a new one. Load previous save. Okay. At least now we don't make like a horrible gasp. But maybe that's just because we had woken up from a peaceful slumber. Hey, look at that probe. I guess we don't get to log the eye of the universe, but that kind of makes sense. There's just a couple of things we missed. Sun Station, somehow. Black Hole Forge, somehow. High Energy Lab, somehow. There's a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. The Nomai debated building the Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. And then there's stuff with like the Quantum Moon. Dry lake bed at the Ember Twins North Pole. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Let's send it. Do a little more exploration, why not? But that's cool, man. I hope you guys enjoyed the end of the game. I feel like we have our answers, but also we don't really have really a full understanding of what happened. Kind of wild that Nomai went looking and didn't quite find what they were looking for, but okay. Alright, I want to try and find the northern part of the planet. So is that like... Okay, where are we now? Still not there. Now. So I needed to go down here, no? Yeah, I kind of remember, but I couldn't figure out how to get through here, huh? Unless it was this way all along. Oh, I literally could have walked through it the whole time, huh? Okay. Hi. There's some sneaky quantum stuff going on in here, huh? Oh, this is sinister. Okay. Melorate, if you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here though, Coleus, isn't it? Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant, but what happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. So... what, I gotta turn the lantern off? Coleus, how curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis is correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melore is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and cease to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Alright. So now we can just dip, right? This is not my ship. Ow. Alright, that one was quite cool. Yes, I must say. Now, I have something to understand about the quantum moon. So, if you would kindly... honestly, wait. Because we've wasted time, so this thing is gonna be, like, coming apart now, no? Which means we can explore it a little bit more. Bro, that one hurt. Steals it? Steal what? I have integrity, man. I'm not a thief. Hang on. Oh, the other ship. Bro, this is Outer Wilds, not GTA. GTA comes out in November. No? Am I wrong? Is that the release date for GTA 6? I can't say I'd play that on stream, but maybe. Maybe if I were convinced. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea processing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting you to monitor this conversation, Idea. Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis: time spent away from the station would be beneficial to both of you. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. bro. This is like... Holy... okay. So maybe this is like the Sun Station TP? That's what I'd have to guess. I mean, maybe we can give it a shot. Because this place points at the sun, yes? Unless I missed my window. You said you'll wait till it lands on PC? Yeah, I don't got the control or the console for it. Alright, let's see. Zoom. No. One could dream. Unless this is us right now. Well, would you look at that? This does look like a sun station, huh? What do you got for me? 281,042 years ago. No user command received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. LOL. 9 minutes 53 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning, open emergency doors. Okay. Well, I got lucky on that one, I think. What do we got? Pi mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in a view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. Kindly refrain. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Idea. Pi says, but it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. It is our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. And there's stuff down there, but let me check the top floor here. Perhaps. We'll see how much time we have before the comet arrives. Okay. Not much here else, I guess. This is quite the view, though. Imagine going to work here. 16 seconds. Star has reached... Oh. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Pie. I hurt you. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as we can be expected given the circumstances, though I'm disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. We're about to die. At least we got the log complete. Right? We read everything. Bro. Literally last second. Clutch. Alright, what's left? High energy lab? Black hole something or other? Brittle Hollow has something, I think. Sun Station, yes. High energy lab. Can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. So there's somehow, some way away from the Sunless City in, but I don't know how we do it in time. Like, by the time I'm already down there, like, unless I literally just have to go like that fast. Because yeah, like by the time I'm already here, like, sand's already fallen. So, what? What can we find? High energy lab. So, like what? Maybe the... just gonna send it. Bro, I don't even know. If I turn around, it'll disappear. No. Uh... Do you think Rain will forgive me if I just, like, try and Google it? Or maybe I can ask, like... Maybe I can ask Gemini and be like, without spoiling it... Here. I'll do it. Let me see. You have to use the unique environment of the Hourglass Twin to your advantage. No. Okay. I understand now. I understand completely what they're saying. Let me stock up on some O2 maybe real quick. No. I wasn't gonna figure that out, but it makes complete sense. It said I have to wait for the sand to rise and then I just walk over. And I'm like, oh yeah, duh. Nope, that makes complete sense. I'm over here like waiting, trying to like jump through it before it even has an opportunity. LOL. Yeah, because if we just wait for the spikes to get covered by the sand, then we can just walk our way through. Ah, I can't believe I missed it. Alright. Of all the Giga Brain moments I've had, that's one of the like L brains, I guess. Javelin. What up, Millie? Un forestero. Un forestero. Oui. Je suis un fournier. Alright, not quite. Ball knowledge required. Bro, for a second I just thought you were having a senior moment. Sorry. I can't use the same joke twice. Thony's gonna call me out. Oh, shit. Hang on. We gotta go quickly, otherwise we're gonna get caught by the sand. Yes? Yes, okay. Good. Let's make the most of our time, because we're gonna run out of time from the impending sand death of the universe. Eh? Oh, that's the path down, I see. Oh, come on. There we go. Agradle. I don't know what that means. Hang on. Remove warp core. Bro, what? Is this like an NETP? It's okay. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomena or a simple machine error. In theory, we want to try to reproduce. What we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic setup of the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay, what do we got here? An update: our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an experimental error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to unaided eyes. Javelin got a notif saying, Eggs guy gifted you tier 1 sub to some streamer. Why did I get this? I never watched this guy. Why did I get this? Huh? Oh, just some random one? Yeah, I don't know if you have to be in the chat to get a sub to someone, but maybe you like clicked on it once or something. I don't know. Maybe they did a typo and sent it to the wrong guy. That could probably be. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City energy supply could prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted to the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Rami, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. LOL. So, what? If I take the white core and take the dark core. I don't know what I was supposed to see there with that. Anyway, the Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned that the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who is in airy form. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp core technology to be able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Okay. What do you got for me? The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we will need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers like the one we have at Whitehole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin this work immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth after a geyser mountain. Okay. What else we got? Oh, this is it. Fair enough. That is possibly all. Where's my ship? Wide away. Oh, we have no gravity. Shut me down, shut me down. Set me down. Okay, we're fine. Shoop. Alrighty. Let me read the logs. High Energy Lab. Alright, I fucking missed something. Run me back. Where was the... This right here. No? Quickly now before it gets buried. Ah. These bad boys. Ship log updated. I see. So this is the Giant's Deep. This is the Brutal Hollow. That's the Timber Hearth, the Ash Twin, and maybe the Sun. So those are all the teleport structures, huh? You're better at flying, no? Somewhat. Maybe a little bit better than the beginning, huh? Hang on, though. We gotta run over to the Ash Twin, no? Okay, literally, I was like, yeah, I'm so better at teleporting, and now look at me, bro. I'm fucking clowning. Hang on, bro. Where is this? Where's the Ash Twin? Is the Ash Twin just gone? There you are. Shaka, come here. No, not Timber Hearth. Hang on now. I gotta check my logs real quick. Wait, where's the quantum moon locator? Okay, so we gotta go to the Brittle Hollow, don't we? The Brittle Hollow. So that's the Ash Twin one. This is Timber Hearth. This is, I think, the Brittle Hollow. Perhaps. Well, one warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing it at the core's sibling on Brittle Hollow. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. I could visit sometime and learn more. I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubtfully doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Euro, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in a romantic manner. Her density rivals a neutron star. Oh, in romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star. Go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion we're doing this out of order, though. But let's see. Will we have a... Yeah, we're gonna have one more TP maybe, but... I'm pretty sure we're gonna need, Oh, actually, we gotta wait till we line up with the right planet, no? Because it's not the... Yeah, it's the planet itself that we're trying to TP to. Okay. So, here we are on the roof. Don't jump. The problem is, we're doing things a little bit out of order, no? Because I need to... Yeah, I need to actually pull the ship up here. So we need to start going to the Brittle Hollow and then run back to the Ash Twin and TPRS through. No? Yeah. Okay, don't do anything dumb here. Okay. So we're gonna need to reset, I think. Yes? I'm just gonna explore real quick, see if we can save any time. There's some sort of projection stone sitting somewhere, perhaps. Hang on. Alright, meditate till next loop. I wonder as well if you do find everything, if that changes how the endings play out, but... Density like a neutron star. Top tier pickup line. Panther Buddy's got the quips today. Yeah, man. Okay. Let me think about this. I gotta remind myself where we land on the Brittle Hollow to get where we need to go. And I'm pretty sure I do remember. But, I thought there was a different TP on the Brittle Hollow, though. No? It's a bad time for my controller to cut out. Bro, can my shit move? Okay. My controller's not playing correctly, so I gotta reset everything. I couldn't look up for whatever reason. Huh? Come on, load, man. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Yes? Okay. Controller works just fine. Okay. You know what I just thought of? It's gotta be like game design, no? Where they literally like... Wait, I walked past it. I feel like the artifacts on the planets, do they just appear like randomly? We're not even in the right spot, are we? Like, do they appear progressively as the map develops, or what? What the hell is this thing? Is it... Ah, it's right here. Ow. Good? Okay. Whoops. We're making good time. Now we have to find our way back up to the ship. Easier said than done, but honestly it's not seeming too bad. Okay. Look at me schmoove. Oh boy, that interloper's getting quite close to the sun. Sure hope it doesn't land. I think it'll be fine though. here we're just waiting for the sand to dissipate a little bit now. I think that just means we're making great time. If I had to remember, wasn't it like right over here? Somewhere? Also, Millie, did you see with Counter-Strike, they're doing, what is it, next week, Season 4 ends. Do you guys think, I think it'll probably be a few days before Season 5 starts, no? I kind of found that a little annoying last time, that it, like, had, like, a day or two gap, but I don't know. Could be alright for the game to reset a little bit. Actually, my stats are cooked, LMAO. Listen, you need to have an active rank before the season ends to maintain to get your season pin. And you need 125 wins to have the badge full. But really, like, stats are just stats, man. The most important thing is your average rank. Because if you're like me, I have like 16k, which means we're getting a pink badge. I don't think I've gotten a single blue badge yet. Fingers crossed. Maybe this next season will get cooked. But aside from the first season, which you know, doesn't have a color to it, just a calibration season for Valve. All right, I still don't see the structure we're looking for, but it should be right here, I think, actually. The part of the Black Hole Forge, maybe. Wait, this is gonna cook our ship, so let me just move it slightly out of the way. Yeah, I mean, your stats will show up on the page, and I'm actually quite curious to see how many, like, aces we got this season. Is this actually... I don't think this is the right structure now that I think about it. Anyhow. Bro, our ship is cooked. I'm just, like, curious, because we were thinking about maybe playing Black Flag, which would come out, like, just a couple of days after the season ends, right? And so my worry is that when the season starts is the same time that Black Flag comes out, and then I'm like, fuck, we gotta split between one or the other, huh? Also, if I do end up getting Black Flag, which no guarantees, but would you guys want me to, like, play a little bit before, or just, like, wait until we get into it and then, like, go from the start? Because I mean, I wouldn't mind you know, like, trying to this is the one. I wouldn't mind playing the game from the very start, but I didn't know if you guys wanted me to, like, get through, like, the prologue or whatever. I'm sure actually we should probably play from the start, because that's how we do story games, is just play it from the start to get the whole picture on stream. I don't know why I'm recommending, like, me play offline or something, but yeah, I guess if Counter-Strike comes out, we'll start with Counter-Strike and then maybe, like, play some Black Flag. But my worry is that if they come out literally on the same day, we will probably, like, like, by the time we, you know, if we played Counter-Strike the first day, by the time we play the second day, like, Black Flag or whatever, people will have already watched other people beat the game, and no one will watch it on stream. You know. Anyway. But yeah, you're gonna get some stats on the internal pages and stuff. That'll come through. You know, stats are stats. Like, it's all big, no big deal. IMO. But I'm also curious to see how cash goes when we get that in competitive. I'm sure that'll be really fun. Or rather, not in competitive, but in Premiere. I'm sure the Armory is going to get a nice fat update as well. Bro, not me squeezing my way through. There's going to be a lot to talk about, I'm sure. Probably a new cash collection in the Armory, if I had to guess. If they're taking Overpass out, it doesn't make sense that they would leave the Overpass collection in the Armory. Also, could we talk about why the hell Overpass is getting pulled? Like, for real. For me, I was like, alright, the only way that it makes sense is if it's symbolic of the fact that Overpass is coming out of the Armory rotation. Otherwise, there's no reason. You know what I mean? I'm like, why? Anyway. Here we are, Black Hole Station. Yeah, it makes no sense to replace Overpass. I think it was Anubis. Didn't Anubis get played less at the major? But there's better maps to, like, rework, no? Like, well, we're not gonna get into it, but, like, I would put Dust needs a rework. I've seen a lot of people say Mirage needs a rework. So, like, anyway. Let me read some stuff. Some Nomai carvings. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental teleportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a warp tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case, Poke. Glary, I'm glad I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. I think that's a subtle comment about how they're courting each other. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of these 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Cervical spine, what? The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Okay, let's take this scroll then. Scroll. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic... Wait, what? Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? that isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or close in orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Which is why we have the, this is the thing I think I needed to have read to make sense of, the astral, the Ash twin projection. But yeah, I'm curious what you guys would have maybe swapped instead of Overpass. Me, I'd pick Dust. Good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project. I'm excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Alrighty. Well, we got most of the progress there. We do understand what this is now. Wait, I am curious though. I'm pretty sure it's the same number of activated statues, no? IDKY, this place reminds me of Postal 2. I've never played Postal 2, but that's the game that's going, like, centered around the concept of going postal, right? I don't know that game that very well. Going postal meaning, when an... Give me my ship. Going postal meaning a reference to when a postal worker was a shooter, to say the least. Okay. Bro, mid-suspended orbit? Oh, man. Check it. Bro, we caught the ship and everything. Alright, send me into orbit. Okay. I just want to update the... The only other thing is the quantum stuff, and I think there's stuff on Brittle Hollow. Also, no, low-key, check it. The Ash Twin gets this, like, aura around it. That's so cool. It's like an energy field. Or it's probably the atmosphere, now that I think about it. Anyway, we're about to crash into the sun, so just meditate me anyway. It pissed everyone off back then, but the interior of the place you were at reminded me of Postal. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe the floor textures. That's so good to look, not gonna lie. Also, I was thinking maybe we play CS, but I think we'll leave that for Friday. We can maybe play a little bit of Arc Raiders, I think. Located on Brittle Hollow's equator. Okay. Brittle Hollow it is. Yeah, I figure we could maybe do like a run or two of Ark to keep the space theme going. I know Ark doesn't quite have space in the same way, but still could be fun. Brittle Hollow. Anyhow. I guess it's mainly because I wear the spacesuit in Ark, and I'm like, yeah, we could maybe play some Ark and enjoy our spacesuit vibes. I finished the like quest thing that's going on, so we could just run around, do whatever, really. But is this the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? It said the equator, right? EU. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. So there was still more to explore here. Ah, yes, I remember now. Like, maybe we can use quantum science to get the thing back. I don't think that's working though. Unless we maybe go like so. Maybe we can walk down this. Nope. Yeah. I'm not so sure. Because they're saying, like, ascend them their stairs. But I can't climb up. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd I find this? What the hell is this? Unless we ride the... Bro. We gotta loop and try again. Quantum Science, the ultimate get out of jail free card? No. Because I'm not using quantum science to commit crimes. Weird question. Ow. I hit my teeth with my glass. That hurt. He's somewhere. Brittle Hollow. You're hiding. Also, did you guys see that clip of Oni Pixel interviewing the Falcons players after the tournament? And he accidentally called Kerrigan's wife, right? Kerrigan's wife was his sister. I was like, the BM. Oh, Lord. Okay. Fair enough. Now, I don't know. Maybe there's like a way to use quantum... What's this? I mean, like, is there an opening? I don't know, guys, it's tough. think we might be able to find one of these. My only other thought is we find our way in. Rain! Hello. Good to see you. Damn, I missed the stream. There's always the VOD. We're just catching up on a few more tidbits here and there. Where are we? One of the first things we did after getting back in, LOL, check my ship. Bro. Dude, everything's cooked on this ship. I guess that's what happens when your ship gets blown up. Oops. Yes, we made our way to the end. I found the warp core purely without realizing how, but okay. So first things first, I'm the realist. I'm trying to figure out how the like how I can get my ass up there. Best thing I got is, I don't know, maybe we just gotta wait until the thing blows up and then oh fuck. Yeah, I did complete the game. Yep. And now we're just picking up the rest of the story bits that we missed. But yeah, if you roll back the VOD, it's like the first segment we did, because I was exploring, well, technically the first thing we did was try to figure out how to get to the high energy lab, and then we were like, I can't do it, let me go to the Ash Twin and find some other stuff. And then I accidentally TP'd to the center of the Ash Twin project, and after completing that, I managed to find myself with the warp core, and I was like, ah, well, now we have all the pieces to go figure out where these TP coordinates go. And we made our way there. Okay, so really, the last things for us to do here is figure out how to get inside the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and then we do the moon locator to the moon. Something about that is probably how it goes. You'll watch it tomorrow while working. All good. I'm sure it'll be entertaining. Well, I hope it's entertaining. I think it'll be entertaining. And you were talking about that one channel that makes edits of like players beating the game for the first time. So there's always that as well. I don't know. But yeah, we'll probably like pick up a few spare side quests here, and then maybe we'll play a little bit of Ark Raiders. This is maybe what we can do here. Is get ourselves a nice big so I'm like, maybe we can find the thing we're looking for the Tower of Quantum Knowledge here. I have to be here for the finale, man. The finale of when I find all the secrets? Did I not finish the first time? Something strange in the neighborhood. I mean, we're on the eye. No? No? What do you mean, no? Yeah, we did finish the game. I'm missing something. What, here? Bro, it's that song by Enigma. Sad, dis-moi. Sad, donne-moi. Da 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 da. You guys know that one? Oh, I was on the right planet, wasn't I? Hang on. Because this is where my ship is, no? This quantum moon. There's something about the Tower of Quantum Knowledge that I can't seem to find. Okay, my ship is just absolutely gone. So let's meditate. My thoughts. I did give my thoughts about the game as the credits were rolling. But, nah, I thought the game was great. Obviously, the atmosphere and, like, the music is top tier. And I love puzzle games. I love adventure and, like, platformers and stuff. Fez is up there with one of my favorite of all times for, like, puzzle platformer / adventure. And honestly, this is a really good game as well. I am so pleased to have explored the game for the first time. There's more to explore, so we didn't do everything there apparently. But ultimately, I think Brittle Hollow is where we gotta go. Did you know that there's an eject button in the ship? Huh? There's an eject button? While we're running here, let me check. You mean like open hatch? Hello? My controller's dying. Where's the... Raise eject cover? Well, I found it. No, there's something with this Tower of Quantum Knowledge that I just can't figure out. But maybe I have to wait until the end? Like when the tower goes? You know, like falls into the center or whatever. No, I know it's another puzzle. Um, I mean, rip the ship? What did this say? Oh, I could replace my... Anyway. Hey, what did that button do? I just gotta click all the buttons. I also got an achievement. What did that achievement even say? It was like, hey, what'd that button do? Oh. Yeah, fair. Yeah, okay, let me run down here and we'll see. I mean... Alright, puzzle time, puzzle time. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. So, I don't know. Do I have to like TP here? Pass some time with Rybeck. Rybeck's over this way, perhaps? I figured we'd probably just need to wait until the tower falls into the center, no? And then we can go fly our way over. Yes? Oh, you launched? That's great. Good for you. Oh, wait. Wow. I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. Well, you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes since I was ever a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what's in their civilization? Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. You want to know what? Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says it's halfway stable. Instead of being sucked into, well, was below. Sorry, I'm like fucking up the lines, but I'm not giving you hints, by the way. Just love the music he makes. Oh. I'm engaging the stability of the planet around me using my little scope, and this system seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Well, hey, yeah, that'd be... I learned something. Alright, we'll tell him something cool about the Nomai. You did? That's incredible. Congratulations. Oh, that means that they were from far outside our solar system. Ha, yeah, I knew it. But that creates so many new questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, well, where did they come from? Are they from our galaxy or from somewhere even farther? What were their lives like before they even came here? And what did they come here? Or why did they come here? Hey, I might not be as much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai artifact for myself. And thanks for telling me about the vessel. I mean... Let's give him another Noma effect. Wow, so then the Noma probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find more about how and why the Noma arrived here. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? It's hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth, you know, somewhere that isn't constantly being bombarded by meteors and rocks and stuff. I'll see you later. Right back. Plus the end part is just so sweet where you... Yeah, that's probably good enough. The end part there where you get them all together to play in the band. Really something spectacular. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge is still standing. So let's see if we can't knock it down by waiting even further here. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Is this seconds that are passing? I thought it was maybe minutes, but minutes would be really far. 10 out of 10 voice acting. I'm glad. I wish I did more for the final interactions, but I'm gonna love the DLC. Yeah, I'll have to make sure we find the DLC, or when the DLC goes on sale, maybe we'll pull it. Toss. Did I not have Ryback identified? Oh. It's equally good, but a different experience. I'm down. As long as there's like way more to explore. I mean, even if not, then you just get like a different kind of story run through. Bro, imagine if you play as the Nomai, that'd be so sick. I don't know. Let's pass a few more minutes here. Hours? No. Just go to like 2 minutes. Should be good enough. How do we look? Not yet. And the interloper doesn't look like it's gonna crash just yet. Anyway, appreciate your ride back. I gotta go back though. This is probably easier to land on when we're on the thing. Going through the black hole. No? I wonder why these platforms are 0.8x the weight of gravity. It would be great to have something that would help us get info on how stable something is. What do you mean, how stable something is? like a seismograph or something? Probably shouldn't just burn out my fuel, but just launch a scout to the ground. Oh, surface integrity. Oh. I thought that was from the ship. Okay. So we just gotta get hit, what, like once or twice more? Because it's not really like we could, like, direct the meteors, no? Do you understand the loop and what's actually happening? Yes. They explode the sun every 22 minutes, and they send a probe back to read the result from the explosion. And then, because of the way time travels, also I think there's meteors coming in for us. Perhaps. We need one more hit. There's a little bit of like theory of relativity stuff, right? But essentially it's like, because the supernova blast goes backwards through time because of the way of relativity, and the speed of the release of the energy, they're able to read it from the probe 22 minutes before, is my understanding, and then they are able to process the data, but then also like keep looping until they break the signal when they get enough data that they're happy. Is my understanding of it. And yes, 3 minutes of oxygen. Listen, I know there's oxygen up top ish, so maybe we just peep back up and hope we don't get bopped off. Let's see. I mean, worst case, we just like go into space here. We have to navigate our way down a little bit. Anyway, we're looking for like one more good meteor hit here, no? Let's check it though. How close is the interloper? Okay, it's at its peak. One more good hit and it, or one more cycle and it lands in the sun. So this is kind of the make or break moment for the Tower of Quantum Knowledge here. You know, now or never. Here we go. Well, it warped me mid jump, so that's great. Anyway, we don't have a ton of time, so we gotta move. Bro, just chill. Alright, I don't know where the projection stone's gonna be. Hang on. I think I found my ship as well, by the way. Oh my god. Alright. Here we... Come on. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but to honor... This is also Bells who's speaking. But to honor the members of our clan who came before us. To those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. The Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we even discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Okay. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember the final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. So I think that's everything here, you know? Dare I say meditate until next loop? Bro, I know our ship is cooked. I know I ejected the escape pod, but like it was like, I remember you notice sometimes that the Nomai writing is more scribbled and different. That's because it's written by kids. Oh, the youth. Them youths. Nah. That makes sense though. The adults are a little bit more refined in their approach and therefore aren't so scribbly. I wonder, I'm probably gonna watch a lore video at some point soon, but maybe Banter Buddy will personalize things and it'll pop up in my feed. Yeah, and the sixth location. Bro, we literally went to the eyes. The shrine must be on the north pillar. Okay. Hang on. The Quantum Moon locator is, where? they're gonna make me remember where this is. This is the Ember Twin. Let's go. Yes. What was I just talking about though? Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch a lore video and they're gonna be like, yeah, by the way, this is like Poke when they're young versus Poke when they're old and stuff like that. Because if you know how to look out for it, you can be like, oh wait, this is their riding when they're young. And then like this is their riding when they're an adult. Which I think will be kind of cool to see. Anyhow, we gotta find the Quantum Moon locator. Bro, bad time for my controller to disconnect, but rather than me floundering around... Oh my god. Bro, can I... Alright, you know what? Just get me out. You know what? Just... get me out. Sorry. I'm pretty sure it was because this scroll I needed to put here. Alright? The Quantum Moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, and I just discovered the Quantum Moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in this star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 different locations, not 4. Alright. The way it TPs, like... anyhow. I ejected my ships. We gotta meditate real quick. A ship would have been handy. Bro, you're telling me. Anyhow. Alright, run me up here. But that does update our log. And now we just need to find the moon. Moon, oh moon, where have you gone? Alright. Dark Bramble. Bro, don't put me in the sun. Oh, it's gonna put me in the sun. We'll be fine. I promise, I promise. Holy shit. We're lucky, we're lucky. It's fine. Bro, Listen, I really needed that ship. Bro, it's okay. We've been there. We've been there. Autopilot sucks. I'm not going to the moon on Dark Bramble anymore. Run me a nice, like, brittle hollow moon. That would be perfect. Bro, actually just, Oh, I can't take a photo without my handy dandy spacesuit. Did I get to the sun station? Yes, I figured out how to TP there. You're gonna enjoy it on the VOD. I promise you. I won't spoil it, but let's just say it was really good. No, all of like the stuff you missed was really fun, honestly. I think it'll be enjoying to watch while you're at work. Absolutely. But you can get to it with no TP? Maybe. I cannot confirm or deny. Oh no. Bro, every time. Every time. I think we're fine. Wait. So the best way to do this is probably to go to the North Pole. Whoa. Maybe not. Well, at least northern side of the star, no? Nope, wrong planet. Wait, I could probably do it like this, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, it has to be the exact North Pole. Okay. So I guess we just try and figure out, like, which planet we can get to the North Pole on. Oh, it's gonna be here. Hang on. We close the door and go to the north. Okay. Oh, here we go. Sorry, Solanum. Who are you? He says nothing. Bro. Astronaut, Quantum Moon, I, Solanum, C, Speak. Hang on, we gotta do a puzzle real quick. Bro is so cooked. Explain stone. Identify stone. The me stone. I put me in the center. And above me, I identify the quantum moon. He wants me to explain it, but I don't know. This is gonna be funny to me later. Oh. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effect of a conscious observer might be? We do not have much in connection, you and I. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta do the voice. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you don't mind if I think of you as a friend. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. Me to the quantum moon. Talk normal? Okay. We are talking to the last living Zonai. Nomai. This is your first time on the quantum moon. It is my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. It's my first time here. Bro. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Bro, there's so many combinations here that I'm like cooked. I am a Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and now we call it home. Identify and explain. Explain how to identify. These are 2 tenets of our Nomai philosophy: to seek out and to understand our way of living. Okay? We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Okay. I think I already did this one, huh? There is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits microscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. So this guy pretty much explained, like, what's going on at the end, right? We go into the eye, as we are a conscious observer, we render the eye, which is a quantum, like right. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. So what we're saying is that by entering the eye, we collapse the eye to a single observable point, but because we're the then center of the eye, we collapse the world into ourself. And therefore, when the world unfolds again after we cease to exist, it resembles the shape that we were. Yes? Explain yourself. I am the first to pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All know my... Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection in the eye of the eye in the sky above us. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon, the eye is the eye's moon. It is likely that any characteristic the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way that areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum. Bro, huge thunder outside just then. Terrifying. Literally, like, the thunder sounded so loud. It wasn't even like... It was like an electrical explosion. That's what it sounded like to me. Like, that's how loud it was. It's terrifying. Is it thunderstorming? It's heavy rain. I don't know. Maybe like a tree fell. That'd be terrible. Alright, hold on. So we did all three of these stones. We paired everything with those 3 stones. each of these doesn't need to be paired with any of these, correct? So we just need to pair these with themselves. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not entirely be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Yeah, well, we find you dead, don't we? Or maybe not. Maybe that's someone else. Solanum, I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changing in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Wait, didn't I already do this one? Okay. And then I think I already did you and the stone, right? Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to vanish from them completely. But I do not fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. And that's all of them, no? I thought I'd maybe get an achievement for it, but... Bro, we're playing Silent Hill. or Ark. Don't shoot. Hey, Raider. Hey, Raider. Don't shoot. No. Bro, let me through. Wait. I just want to stunt on him. Ready? Hey, by the way, don't you have a jetpack like me? Bye. Hey, wait, what? Oh, fuck. Alright. Meditate me. Not possible. Very cool though. I hope I didn't miss one of the combinations there. A little bit of a trek to get there, but I think that's literally everything now. No? Let's check the ship's logs real quick. Rain, is there one for doing everything and then going to the eye, or have we found everything that we needed? I think that's everything, no? Okay, well, I think we've beaten the game fully then. Perhaps. Okay. Let me grab one thing. I'll be back in a moment, and then maybe we can play a little bit of Ark to wrap up the evening. So I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go nowhere. I was gonna cut to the breakaway screen, but I guess we just listen to the title credits for some little bit more of the Outer Wilds music goodness before we swap. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. Well, that's a fitting conclusion. There's still a few more achievements to do, huh? 23 hidden achievements? Oh, that's gotta be DLC shit, huh? Anyway. I hope that was fun. I enjoyed the game quite a lot. I'm glad we were able to wrap up pretty much everything on the ship's log. Hopefully we didn't miss anything, but I don't know, maybe there's some secrets out there for those achievement hunters in the game. Anyway, um, GG. Yes, GG. Until the DLC. But let's play a little bit of Ark. Behind my head, you cannot really see, but I have one quest challenge where I need to damage Ark using mines or traps. And that is easier said than done.
Come on in. Just don't touch anything that's ticking.
And deadline mines do not count for whatever reason. Otherwise, you'd probably have the challenge done in like immediately. So anyway, we can maybe make a few mines here. Anyway. Easiest way to go about this, medium shield, is probably to go to Stella Montes and find some shredders, I think. Little risky, but I think we'll be alright. Yeah, just hit me with a nice repair on both of these. You know what would be nice is if I was able to find a Tempest blueprint, wouldn't it? Oof. One could dream. Why don't we bring a few spare keys as well, huh? Keycard or two never hurt nobody. Uh-oh. Night raid. Did Thony pass out? He was saying it's so cold down there, so I don't know. It's not Resi 4, but it's still his favorite. He likes Ark more than CS, really? I did not know this. Anyway, do we do night raid or do we do day raid Stella Montes? Bro, it's lightning pretty hard out. Let's just go. We go night raid. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not scared. No. If we're going night raid, let me bring a Bobcat. I think that's the smart play. Yes. Because I'd hate to get ratted on night raid.
Ammo for light weapons, and with a high rate of fire. Probably not very effective against Ark, though. Here, take it.
Alright. A lot of ammo. Huh? I have no more space? You're kidding.
If you happen to, let's say, get your hands on another Raiders equipment up there, I'd be more than happy to buy it off you.
Good to know. I don't think we can sell direct to traders, though, but... Anyway. Keys sometimes seem better used at night, so... Let's run it. Let's try it. Yeah, it's actually coming down pretty hard outside. Rain-wise. I don't know. I think we're okay. The power outage we got wasn't really like, wasn't really anything from like outside thunderstorms. It like literally was like our grid shorting inside the house. so we'll be alright. Anyway. We need to go to medical.
Go to medical research. Keep your eyes peeled up there. There are plenty of dangers hiding in the dark, and Ark is being
WTF?
extra vigilant.
Yeah. It wasn't that bad. It was just
Hello.
that was good, man. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, that was like when we shorted, it was actually midstream that, power went out. And, we literally, like, lost our SSD. Which is normally where I install games that are not CSGO, or like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to have an SSD to boot from that's not my main disk. Anyway. Yeah, so we lost our SSD, which kind of sucks, but... And that's why I didn't stream that much. What, the last few days? No, we just didn't stream much the last few days, because, no, because the tournament ended, and, yeah, we just, we wrapped up the tournament, and then we're getting back to regular schedule, which is, like, Wednesday through, well, we do Wednesday and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, I don't know. We could try to get back to, like, 5 days a week would be nice.
Hey. You're good. I'll go after you. I'll be looking for light bulbs.
For what?
Light bulbs?
You're good, man. Just
Trying to do that whole the trial.
I'm not really looting for anything in particular, so you're welcome to pick a locker. Anyway. He's trying to find something for the quest, but I don't remember what the thing is. Anyway. Truth be told, I have a lot of stuff going on, these days. Just between, because I have to prepare documents for court that are due like shortly after the beginning of the next month, like the next week or so. So I'm trying to stream, like we wrapped up Outer Wilds today, for example. But you know, I will need to like spend a decent amount of time just making sure that those documents are prepared, and then truthfully, like anything that comes up, you know, after that document is sent, you know, like it's kind of like, oh, maybe this is like when we have, if you ever hear people talk about like, oh, it's go time, you know, I might be like busy with the responsibilities with stuff going on in court, which is not like, you know, don't worry, it's me litigating against someone, not someone litigating against me. I mean, you know, they are litigating against me, but I'm the complainant, not the respondent. I won't get too much into it because I don't really want to like, oh, you know, I'm gonna respect the process and not like, you know, go on and disclose stuff on stream until we're at a place of resolution.
You guys equipped it. You got a whole tracker. Let's go kill it.
Anyhow. Bro, I think they killed all the shredders. Tough. Good luck with everything, though. Thank you. I don't know how it'll go. The last time it did not go well at all. I'm just hoping this time it'll go a little bit more smoothly. But all I can really do is keep my head down and give it the attention that it requires to accomplish what we're trying to do. But if I'm not streaming so much, that's where I am at. Pretty much is the short of it. Yeah. And don't worry, guys, I'll be alright. We're, worst case scenario, we're here streaming again in a couple of weeks. And I might just be a little salty, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I would say I'd keep you updated, but really only what I can share is what I can share, so. Yeah. Just that's where I might be. But you still got me for Friday. You still got me for Saturday with Resi. What else? Sunday, I think we'll play a little bit of Counter-Strike. And I mean, you know, I'm still, you know, it's still my responsibility to stream for you guys, so. We'll be out here doing that, making the most of it. We'll definitely be here when next season of CS drops. We'll talk all about the new armory update whenever that comes in. We'll be, what else? Going over playing cash on the new map and stuff. I'm sure there's a lot to do, and we'll be here for that. So, I know that it's just, I think everything was so chaotic with the tournament and whatnot, because, like, you know, I have my schedule that I kind of stick with, but you know, Valve and the server or the tournament, ESL tournament, they do not abide by my server time, so I do abide by what they do. I don't know. I'm rambling a little bit, but I think you get the gist. IRL stream with TTS on? Yeah, in court. The fastest way to get my shit thrown out of court. I'm like asked to speak in front of the judge, and then someone puts a TTS of like, "Oh, I'm so horny," and I'm like, "Your Honor, I'm so sorry." I mean, don't say it's never been done, but I could never. Oh my god, dude. Bro, I think I literally dodged into my own mine. Yeah, I could never. No way in hell would I ever like try to jeopardize my case like that either. I mean, I think it could be like a funny stream bit to do like fake court. You know how like sometimes they do like streams that are like bits, you know? So if they did like fake court and they're like having TTS and stuff. Didn't like that one streamer house in LA do like a pseudo court, like streamer court or something like that? I thought I remembered that, but maybe I'm misremembering. Also, I bring in a key card and it's already looted. Fuck. It's okay. Hang on though. Yeah. Bro, they're stupid. Keeps dodging my mind. Now you see why this challenge is so hard, huh? Bro, I only got like... Your Honor, my client should go straight to jail. You know the Al Pacino lawyer movie? No, I don't. That sounds like a horrible attorney. If they said that about their client. That would be I don't know. Like, I don't even know how you'd like respond to that. Like, motion to disqualify your own counsel? I don't know. I always forget the context. Well, I don't even know the context. So. What the hell is he saying? Anyway. I'm glad I'm remembering to pick up, some sensors, because I know I'm gonna need that for crafting, oh no. Was that a player talking? I think so. Yeah. I don't know what he was saying. I wasn't listening. Was it something funny or I don't know. Oh, you thought it was an intercom? Okay. Bro, we're almost dead. Not me pulling out my zip. Yeah, dude, those pops, they pack a punch, I'll tell you. Plus, there's this, big dude out here. The shredder. Anyhow. But yeah, just, if I'm off, this week, that's where I'll be. Not trying to. But yeah, I don't know, I'm so excited, man. There's like CS2 season 5 now. We have what else? Black Flag coming out. I thought there was something else next week as well. Bro. Did I use my keycard or what the fuck just happened? Anyhow. Oh, I'm so lost. You were saying you hope Ubisoft don't screw up their remake? Bro, am I jumping? What is going on? Me either, man. I hope Ubisoft make it work. Also, we didn't literally find either keycard room here, so we're just gonna go exfil and get out of here. But, Also, pro tip, don't go in this elevator shaft for any reason, because if you go down, you cannot crawl out. Bro, I literally got downed in here, and because there's a ledge, I couldn't crawl up. And it was like the last few minutes of raid. I lost my shit, all of it. I had such a big loadout, and I found a lot of good stuff. And the dumb thing was, like, it wasn't even night raid. I was like, you know what? Let me just, like, save my raider hatch key. Because, you know, there's a raider hatch, like, right down this tunnel down here. I was at the raider hatch, and I was like, you know what? Let me just run the exfil. I'm sure I'll be fine. Fucking downed by the arc in the elevator shaft, and I could not escape. I was so sad. I was like, I'm over it. But yeah, I think the Black Flag remake, I think I've heard good things of. They've seemed to like rework a number of mechanics with like ship battles and stuff like that to make them more fun. They also talked about reworking and like adding more cosmetic or like other upgrades to the ship as well. What else did they add? They removed the segment where you do the what's it called? The Abstergo Corporation, where you like come out and you're like in the modern day like thing with the Templars and stuff. That whole segment, they've removed that from what I understand, from what I've read online. Which, you know, to each their own, but I'm like, okay, interesting choice there. Surely. The Riventide's Crane House keycard. It's an okay keycard. It's just okay. Anyway. Let me just run it back.
Always a pleasure.
But honestly, when I played the game the first time around, I found...
debating whether to put a jukebox in here.
Sorry. I literally was like...
Need a distraction, a diversion, or a demolition? I've got all
I
three.
think pulse mines work, no? I was like... that segment of the game took me out of it, and I was like, I'm over it. We have no interest in... I was like... I don't know, it just ruined the flow for me, honestly. I was like, let me get this shit over with. There's like a bunch of lore and stuff, and I was like, I just was like, get me out of this segment and back into the pirate ship stuff. So sorry, I'm like trying to think about my inventory while going through this here. But no, I mean, basically I was like, I'm over it. Like, so I'm glad that they removed that segment from the game entirely. Hold on. We're trying to make mines. Yes? Batteries and electrical sensors. Okay. By Job, I'm gonna get this segment done today. Yes? Let's hope. Okay, night raid. Everything look fine? Okay. No, I'm sure it'll go well. Also, let me move this part back up. That'd be great. Okay. So, yeah, I just need to figure out how to, like, Oh, I'm gonna need to figure out how to get an SSD, cause otherwise I'm gonna have to I think actually Resi's even installed on my hard disk drive. Not even my SSD. my M2. Bro, I'm out of disk space. I really hope it's not like a big amount of stuff there. Like big game. Oh, and it's probably gonna make me log into Ubisoft, huh? Yeah. That's sometimes how it goes, huh? Anyhow. It's probably a bad idea to run into medical here, but let me just... Okay, you know what? Fair. Like, we're like 25 damage away now. You said effing UB Connect, man. Listen, I don't mind Ubisoft's software that much.
Hey, Raider.
Yeah, the pulse mines literally do nothing though. It's all good. I'm not gonna bother him. He's doing his thing. I thought bro's about to get ratted real quick. Did I play every Assassin's Creed? I think I actually just uninstalled Ubisoft. No. I didn't, because I had to log in to uninstall it. Did I play Brotherhood? I don't think I did. Yeah. Alright, I gotta watch out for explosive compound, I think is what I'm needing here. That shit slapped. I bet it does. Which one is that in the line of games? Does that come after Black Flag? Brotherhood. Or is that like before 3? think that one's before 3, no? I played Assassin's Creed 2, I think a little bit of 3, I think a little bit of like Liberation. Although honestly that might have just been like the multiplayer demo or something like that. Chronologically before Black Flag. Right, but when we talk, bro, are these both open again? Am I just that slow? Over it.
Okay.
Anyway. Before Black Flag as well? Okay, okay. Yeah, like, so in sequence of when they were released. Which is what I kind of anticipated, or whatever what I remembered of it. Where was that one set? Brotherhood? That's like Italy, right? I'm kind of a noob when it comes to Assassin's Creed. I mean, like, I know they had one Assassin's Creed that took place in Egypt, like ancient Egypt. That was Assassin's Creed Origins. And I did not play Origins, but I just know of the story, so to speak. Dude, I'm kind of baffled that the pulse mines don't do any damage. Like, it says pulse mine, but it kind of seems like an oversight to put that on the quest. No? Anyway, well, let's just pick up these servers, because we get some sensors from it, which is good. I know probably more. You probably know more. I don't remember if I beat any of them. Oh, no, I definitely beat 2, and I'm pretty sure I beat 4 as well. 4 is kind of a long game. What a save! Yeah, if you dodge roll like right when it goes, you can always make it out. Pops are a little forgiving like that. Hi. Fuck. Alright, let's go extract so I can do one more raid, and we can try getting out of here.
Metro entrance.
Yeah, no way in hell I'm extracting at the Seed Vault. If you've ever played this map, you know Seed Vault is like Rat City. Also in a recent match, I got ratted the fuck out when I went to Seed Vault, which was really unfortunate because the dude was like, don't shoot because of the shredder, and then by the time I ran up there, there's like a jump, right?
What?
What's the angle? It's like here. Yo, I got it.
You literally did perfect.
Thank you, thank you, man, for showing me. That was sick. Anyhow, yeah, we'll run it back because I want to use these key cards, at least one of them. God forbid. Absolute cinema. You're telling me. And we'll get our quest done, and I'll feel all good about myself.
Hello!
But yeah, if you ever played Assassin's Creed 2, you'd remember
What up?
going for the I mean, I don't know, like you collect-a-thon for like the 900 feathers or whatever. You can call it, I'll cover.
Jeez, man.
Perfectly cut. One more raid lie? Why is it so addictive? I swear, Banther buddy, I'm getting off after this next one. Bro, I'm called out. Oh no. Alright, run me just... Oh shit, we're out of the peanut butter, huh? Bro. Tell me this does not look like the peanut butter. Or look like peanut butter. I'm not wrong. See? Alright, I'm gonna bring a bunch just to be sure. I have to figure out how to clear space now. Damn.
Always better to be
Where's the
prepared.
chaff, man? Where's the chaff?
Like
Hang on. I need to go to here and make a bunch of these. Yes. Inventory management, man. Alright, there we go. We're out of night raids. Damn it. Fair enough. Run me a regular Stellamontis then. Alright, this is absolutely the last one. Live or die. Quest or not. Keycard or not. I mean, we'll be getting our quest done unless we, like, literally die in the first 3 seconds, but, like, that'll ever happen. Watch me eat my own words. Inventory engineering, what's your organization system? Last one, I swear. Well, I gotta go write initial disclosures, so I'm not lying. I will be out of here after this one. Okay. My game crashed, so please tell me I didn't just lose everything. What did I just say about, like, I won't be dying in the first 5 seconds? Listen, if I don't have everything in my inventory, I'm gonna definitely just log off. Or if I can't reconnect, but maybe the art gods are saying something. Oh, here we go, reconnect. Listen, there's still a chance I get shot from someone while I've been AFK, but, or, okay, we're fine. I think because I didn't load in, it didn't, like, take it away from me. So I think we're fine. Alright, well, we got our quest done. So that makes me one happy camper. Semi-happy camper. Bro catching a face full of pop right there. Okay. Wow. That one was quite tough, huh? Anyhow. With any luck here, we can go use our key card, surely.
Hello, Raider.
This side is locked. Let me just not use a key card in an already unlocked room. No, I think we're good.
Wait for me.
Did he say wait for me? Anyway. And I got another explosive mine. Okay. We were getting that quest done as long as we didn't like literally crash out and not be able to load in.
Pink shoes.
Do you need blue shoes?
Pink shoes.
No, I'm alright.
Here's some colorful shoes.
Thank you though.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I just upset the shredder, but I'm pretty sure shredders can't open doors, so I think we're fine. I thought I swore that shredders could open doors, but honestly, I'm just kind of glad we're not living in that timeline right now. That was truly terrifying at that point. Anyway. Ooh, a nice little wolf pack. Wolf packy. Alright. Damn Stafford. Aight.
Have you found any blue or gold shoes?
Yo, bro, I got blue shoes. Yeah, I got blue shoes.
You got blue shoes?
Yeah. I'm in the med storage room. I don't think you can hear me.
Hey! Hey!
You need blue shoes?
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Yes, I'm a friendly raider. I'm a pacifist that cannot kill another raider.
He seems fine, I just don't trust nobody, so. Alright, well I think I've got everything I wanted to get done here, so let me just get on out of here. We'll do a little scoopity-doop on the top row. And get our way on out. Sextant? Nope. We will take the equatorial sundial though. I'm gonna use some of my nades that I don't really like on pops and stuff, cause why not? Bro, how many arc are there? Oh, I think we're fine. Boom, 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 boom. I thought there was a blueprint for a second. Damn. Did they take all the... Yeah. Probably took all the sensors, huh? I would too if I still had to work on that quest. But me, we're able to extract right here. So send it. Boop. Alrighty. Fun day, guys. Fun day. GG's. Cool. Well, I'm glad to have shared the end of, Did we not? Oh, I have to complete it. Boom. Huh? We get a little cutscene. Nice. Cool. The nomads quite like our little thingamabobber. You know, I wish you could inspect these here.
Sitting ducks. Is that a concept your people are familiar with?
Anyhow. Alright, let me just sell some stuff and then we'll wrap up and be on our merry way. Honestly, my inventory's cooked, so this is maybe a problem for me the next time I play, frankly. Because I don't have time. I mean, I have time, but I should just wrap up stream rather than try and sell stuff in front of you guys. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna boot up CS real quick while I'm giving my wrap up just in the background to see briefly if there's anything going on that I would maybe want to just say, like, oh, this is going on. But yeah, I had a blast wrapping up Outer Wilds today. That story was so cute, and truly quite special. So I was glad to play that. I appreciate the recommendation. Solid A+. Recommendation there from Rain. I appreciate you guys always sharing your favorite games so I can play them for you, for your enjoyment, to watch me experience it for the first time. And I'm looking forward to Resi 4 this weekend, guys. Truly. Yeah, I mean, I know we played 2 and 3, and those were pretty good, but I've heard 4 is maybe like the best one, so we'll see. Also just briefly looking, it doesn't seem like there's too much going on here that would be different. Only thing is maybe the SUV prices are still really high. Nico signature SUV from one of their last games is like $443 ish. How much is a Donkcraft? Not as much as Nico's sticker, but he's still up there. Dude, Nico's sticker is 42,000 credits. That's crazy. Anyway. Oh, and I have my supply drop too. Okay, well, we'll play Friday. There's 4 days remaining on the wait, 4 days? 4 days remaining on the Aphrodite. 1, 2, 3, 4. So wait, the Aphrodite's out Sunday? Or like Monday at the latest? Huh? Or maybe it's Tuesday, but it's like, it says 4 days, but it's like 4 days, 23 hours. And because of the way the clock is, it's like, it just says 4 days. I don't know. I'm sure it'll come out of the armory before next Tuesday. But I don't know if there's going to be anything to replace it on Tuesday. Assuming that's the day, right? Was that the day? No, actually. Wait. No, next Monday would be the 29th, which would be when the Aphrodite comes out. Assuming the other armory items come out of the store then. And then we have a whole nother week before CS Season 4 wraps up. And then the following Tuesday, which would be the 7th, maybe we'll see that be like the Season 5 kickoff. With Cash and the new armory and everything. I don't know. Speculation. Valve hasn't said yet quite, have they? Other than just when the season wraps up. We still might need to see some souvenir stickers for the champions come out. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, we'll be playing Counter-Strike Friday evening, 5:30. Saturday we'll be live like 3:30 again, Central Time. We'll play Resi, and then I think Sunday we'll play Counter-Strike as well. And then play by ear. Yeah. Cuz next week, let me think. Yeah, I got to finish my stuff in like a week from tomorrow. We just put out a montage on the 20th, so I gotta rush one out for the 4th. Wait, why did I have Resi as next week? Huh? Were we supposed to play Outer Wilds this weekend and I just finished it now? LOL. I don't know. If that's the case, then maybe on the 4th we'll do Tomb Raider. And we'll do Resi, Tomb Raider, and flip-flop between those two for our story games. I had Resi being on July 4th, but 4 is definitely the best. Yeah. Yeah, I had it on July 4th. So I guess not. We'll do that this weekend because we just wrapped up Outer Wilds, so it's not like I could be like, oh, let's go play Outer Wilds again. I mean, I wouldn't mind exploring a little bit, but I think we found everything we could possibly seek to find, unless we play the DLC, but it's $15. And I'm like, maybe on sale would be smart. No, I don't know. Because, like, July 4th would be before when Black Flag comes out anyway. And it would be before Season 4 ends. So, I don't know. Maybe on the 4th we just do, like, heavy Counter-Strike that weekend before the season wraps up. On sale? Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where Resi takes us Saturday, and we'll go from there. Who knows? Maybe that Tuesday or that Thursday I'll be, like, in the thick of it. And so the next weekend, the 4th, I'll be like, I'm over it. I can't do much streaming. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Focus on the 10 feet in front of me. Friday, Counter-Strike. Saturday, Resi. Sunday, Counter-Strike. And then Monday through probably the week, we'll just not stream. And then probably the Friday the 3rd. And then celebrate 4th of July. You know what? Would it be weird to suggest that we do the Division 2 on July 4th? I know it's kind of like weird in the sense that like it's like a post-apocalyptic like, but then we'd actually be like celebrating our country by like playing a game that depicts Washington D.C., which is the capital of the U.S. I don't know. Like, we could be like, oh, and this is the Smithsonian, or oh, this is the Washington Memorial or Monument, the Lincoln Memorial, the Washington Monument. This is Capitol Hill, you know. I mean, it's a little bleak because of the way it's like, you know, post like bioweapon kind of shit. You know the story, but I don't know. Food for thought. If we're getting Ubisoft launcher like all getting that all squared away for Black Flag, like do like a one-off on the Division. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a post on YouTube and you guys can vote. Yeah. Or I don't know. I'll wrap up stream and make the post with what I'm thinking before I carry on with my evening. But yeah. Food for thought. Okay. So yes, stay tuned for that post and you guys can vote. And that's provided we stream that weekend, but I'm sure we'll be okay. Okay. I've been wrapping up stream for like the last 10 minutes. So thank you guys for watching. It's great to see you all. It'll be good to get back to a normal routine, normal schedule. Listen, I'm gonna hope that we get our editing under us here, between writing papers and stuff. But if there's a lapse in shorts or montages, hopefully there won't be, but please forgive me. We're still getting settled. it's been a busy month with everything. So certain priorities take precedence over other priorities. So, but yeah. All right. I'll see you guys Friday. Have a good rest of your week. Enjoy the World Cup. Last of the group stages are soon, right? And then we could yammer about the playoffs. Is that what they call it? The playoffs? I don't know. All right. Later. Yeah, take care, Millie. See ya. My fans, they like some fun. If I could just